Let's get this started today. Welcome to my realm located beyond both time and space. Well that thou art here. Okay. I am that which humans call Arceus. I wish to know thine appearance. Thine name. A. Thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Okay. Seek out all Pokemon and thou shalt find me once more. Just wake up in an endless void, huh? Oh, oh, the phone's important. Wake up. God, that's violent. Okay, I'll wake. Oh, do wake up, won't you? They yell a lot. Are you alive? Okay. Got 3 Pokemon staring at me. You gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. Thank goodness you seem unharmed. Who are you? Like to ask you the same. Yeah, I should have expected that answer. I mean, you fell out of the sky, you understand. Come now, who in the world does that? Apparently I do. I must say, your clothing is unusual. Wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I doubt it. I see you seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you can stay? No? Nowhere. Don't know anyone here and you don't even know where to spend the night. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? Somehow, I guess. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. And so ahead of myself that I can't even talk. Oh my, I'd completely forgotten. I had just caught up to these three runaway Pokemon when tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. Of course they did. Do you even know what a Pokemon is? Of course I do. My, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, seems we have some common ground, eh? Yes, well, these three Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. Yes, and what might your name be? Okay. That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. But I do apologize, I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laventon. I'm something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon is such as these three here with... Well, off they go! Oh, I can't even read that line. I'm trying not to laugh at it. I'm terribly sorry. Do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Okay, I'm just trying not to laugh at... Wait, you three, wait! Okay. I guess I can get some laughing out of the way, too. Hey, look, I found a place to stay. What is that? The glowing, beeping object over there. Obviously. Found something that resembles a phone. Probably your phone, but it changed shape. Feels strange power emanating from it. A message appeared on the screen. Huh. I bestow upon thee this Arc phone and thy mission. Seek out all Pokemon. To be relative. Yet another miss. What'd you miss? Glad you've come to the rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at that sort of thing. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these first. That one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. That one over there is Cyndaquil. Fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it is surprised or irate. Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using a shell-like object on its belly. Oh my, I nearly forgot how to cover the most crucial thing, how to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are. Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. They can be crafted by hand? Okay. Mentioned that already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. That's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention. Where did it throw me? Throw one of them at a Pokemon and Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. That you caught a Pokemon. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I have no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you catch my runaway. Take aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. Though far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill. Okay. That's one. Oh, wonderful, you caught a Pokemon. You have quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Hi! I can hardly believe it. Incredible. Many people fear to even approach Pokemon, never mind catch them. One more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we? Oh. Yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go. Go. Yes, hi, here. Okay, there's the third one. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. See, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. As I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it you catch Pokemon so ably when you only just arrived here? One can't help but think that there's a reason that you appeared here and now. I guess show on the phone is fine. So you caught all Pokemon? That object is an arc phone, you say. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm telling you. It's an arc phone. What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? Probably. If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. Okay, I'll indulge you. See, I have a dream to compile the region's first complete record of its Pokemon. in the field call such a catalog a Pokedex. Okay? As a proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must of course catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented and not many have mastered the skill of using them. And are you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon? Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. Situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out? Okay, you convinced me. Then whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. That was easy. We have a Pokedex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all out that. Follow me then onward to Jubilife Village. Okay, let's go. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young lady was a great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing her into the village for a bit. Didn't realize I'd need permission to enter, but where did it throw me? This way, if you please. Yep, I'm following, don't worry. Live Village, it's come a long way thanks to the fine people of the Galaxy Expedition. The road we're on now is known to the locals as Nala Avenue. The village was built scarcely 2 years ago. There's much to do, but yet not many. Since you know so little of the local Pokemon, people hesitate to set foot outside the village. Now the impressive building up ahead of us is Galaxy Hall, headquarters for this entire outfit. Slow down! Oh, botheration! I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask for you to wait for me at the canteen? Sure. Just press the bridge here, then to the left, the Wallflower it's called. My phone is beeping. Does me where you need to go next? Oh, awesome. Well now, aren't you awfully suspicious? Yeah, I guess you could say that. I'm definitely dressed different. Wallflower is for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Okay, that was kind of rude. Who in the world are you, and what's that bizarre garb you're wearing? Pokemon could slice right through those flimsy excuses for clothes. For you to get in here, someone must have vouched for you. Is it Professor Laventon to know each other? He's from a region a long way off. Not the most reliable sort, though, letting Pokemon run off, give him the slip and all. 3 more of them got away just a while ago. If I hadn't been resting up after some Pokemon rubbed me with the move called Thundershot, I'd have corralled them for sure. But the professor, well, fortunately, it's just as Ray says, I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Oh, hello again. Hack. I guess that works. But everything will be quite alright now. I have agreed to help with the Pokedex. Okay. As in, she's going to join the Survey Corps? What makes you think that's a good idea? We can't just take in any misfit who wanders out of the wilderness. Alright. Another scream, okay. Who's this? Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. They call me Tylene? I think that's the way to pronounce that. Okay. Professor Laventon has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he'd like us to feed and house you in exchange for ongoing labor. To be 15 or so? Quite old enough to work for your keep. Okay. Simply can't take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origin. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Most reasonable decision, Captain. Okay. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite alright. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Aloof is always icy. Well, no matter, the rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never fail to please. Off he goes. Where'd you find the stranger in the first place, Professor? Well, you know of that great hole in the sky, the one people call the space-time rift? Our new friend fell right out of it. Is that a joke? Doesn't really seem like much of a joke. Come now, I am a scientist. My job is to observe and to explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself with only facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. Sure, they're all over the place, in the grass, in the forest, in the ocean. Up to us in the survey course to study them and figure out what kind of creatures they are. But we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sort of wondrous things they can do. That's where I will come in, okay? I successfully caught 3 Pokemon. 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that, this means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. That's really something. We count ourselves lucky when we manage to catch a single wild Pokemon while fending off their attacks. To be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. The key to catching Pokemon is to get close enough to aim your Pokeball well. It seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Hi, Benny! Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider. The captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi. No. The slow progress on that Pokédex of yours clearly has her on its 10 orders. I'm sure we'll start to write in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. 10 orders isn't stress eating. Now have your fill. Think if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members. Said members fell out of the sky. That was quite delicious indeed. You're awfully relaxed about all this. You know that we won't get to have me join the Survey Corps unless I pass a trial. Not to worry, I have complete faith in my skills. Okay. Let's hope it's not misplaced. Hi, Silene. It was. For tonight, at least, we'll provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. If I fail to pass the trial they put to me tomorrow, I must move on. Expelled from the village to meet your fate and perhaps your death in the wild. Wow. Captain Silene's like Hitsui in a way. They're both plenty harsh. And she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turn in for the night. Good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for... Yeah, that would be accurate. With that, I bid you both a good night. Yeah, sleep tight. Okay. Still, people falling from the sky. That's some kind of story. Okay. Oh, you're gonna make me turn. Oh, the survey tips. So basically the trainer tips. Okay. Don't wish your toils to be forgotten. Diligent record keep save. You tell me how to save. Okay. Rest until tomorrow morning. Yep. Hey in there, you awake? There was some wild lightning last night, right? Anyway, if you're up, come on out. Coming out. Sleep all right? I know it's not easy in a strange new land. Better not keep Captain Silene waiting. Let's hurry to headquarters. Anything about me? Oh, asked what a Starly would like. Okay. Here we are, Galaxy Hall. What'd you think? Ever see a building this grand before? Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. Wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against a whole pack outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield that the medical corps will put you right. Two rights. Okay. You do realize if you fail your trial and get flung out of the village, you could well die out there? You might die sooner than that if you have to take on this trial without a Pokemon to partner. Captain Silene Man, they brought me. You may enter. Awesome. Let us get straight to it. Wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team? Prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. 3 species right away, but none of us have ever managed that. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for her. It's if the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who take without giving. If you wish to say, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. I'll lend you one of our survey corps satchel to carry whatever you may need in the field. That whatever it is you're wearing doesn't suit our satchels in the least. Your satchels are weird. Ray, I expect you to step in if anything goes awry. The task you're avoiding. You types, missions, and requests. Missions must be completed to progress my adventure, while requests are optional given by Pete. Pardon, come with me a moment. Okay. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. What did you need, Professor? In order to complete our Pokedex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, I absolutely must pass the trial. As a professor of Pokemon, I got just the ticket to help accomplish that. Oh, hey, look, it's the 3 I caught. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. What Pokemon would you like to keep your very own? Give me Cyndaquil. Yes, I want Cyndaquil. That one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Each for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I tucked Cyndaquil back inside its Pokeball for you. So take it, it's yours. Okay, easy enough. Word of advice, pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. Look at those two cheer on their pal Cyndaquil. Nice. Maybe they just wanted to help me with my trial. Could well be they did go dashing from the village when I fell out of the sky after all. Not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. By the way, what species is Captain Siling charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing. All three of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial, then. 20. Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. Let's be off. Show you the way to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Meet me at the gate to your left as you leave headquarters. Okay. What have we got here? What a curious get-up you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Lolo of the Ginkgo Guild, the go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. I heard talk about you fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I like to hear. On you have a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant's success. So what do you say? How about you and I see how Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Okay. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. Also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Have a quick battle, get your blood pumping before you head out. But I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. But I do know that much. What you gonna throw out? Oh, Togepi! There's that tackle. Quick attack again. I defeated Togepi. Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. Okay. Oh yay, level up. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? As they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. Okay. So few people have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from their little exercise. Oh, so you're gonna heal my Pokemon. Okay. And to you, my Skyfallen friend, I present some potions and thanks. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. You're hoping that you're successful in that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. You can battle that well. I got a feeling you may have your trial well in hand, even if it's more to do with catching than battling. Now to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Whenever you leave Jubilee Village, you have to pick a destination from your map and let the guardsmen know where you're off to. That way someone can collect you if things go wrong. Okay. Hey, I hope you make it through this. That was nice of them. Yeah. I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. I'll go to the Fieldlands camp. Welcome to the stream. This is our base camp. It's where we start and finish our survey. Now remember what you've got to do. I'm tasked with catching 3 species of Pokemon. Bidda, Starly, and Shinx. I'm curious to see if the professor's stories about you are really true. Oh, Professor, something wrong? Well, you see, Captain Silene got a hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. She doesn't let up. How exactly are you supposed to help out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear boy, I don't intend to lift a finger. My talents are the real deal. I'll pass with flying colors, you'll see. So in other words, I'm still the one bearing the responsibility here. Not my ideal state of affairs. Okay. Let's get started. You'll be more than equal to this. Okay. Good. Assuming this is the tutorial. This is Aspiration Hill. Look, a bit of for finding the Pokemon you need already. Maybe some sort of prodigy, but just in case, here's what Captain Silene taught me. But if it's a mellow Pokemon, since it doesn't tend to run away when you approach. Okay. Aim carefully. I ought to be alright. Different types of Pokemon? Yeah, that's one. Okay, continue then. Oh, here's the Starly. It's the type to run away at the drop of a hat. Crouch on the grass and it won't spot you. That's how you get close. Okay. That was easy. That's Starly caught too. I admit I'm impressed so far. Forgot to share another smidgen of wisdom. How to throw your partner's Pokeball. Quote Captain Silene's wise teachings. Have an item ready at the ready when I send out a Pokemon, press X. Okay. So it's press X. You got a Pokemon ready, try aiming certain rocks or trees like this one. Pokemon will hunt for berries and things and it'll bring back whatever it finds. Now it's time for your partners to shine. Your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. There it is, Shinx. Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Did you know that already? Figures me, I have to focus on a Pokemon carefully to notice a thing like that. Once aggressive Pokemon get wound up, they'll knock away any balls you throw. Or arrows, easier to be to catch. Draw them into battle. Okay. Use Ember. Let's try catching it. Well, I was successful. Okay. Wait, did you really? You really did. You did it. That's 3 species of Pokemon caught. You really are some kind of prodigy. Must have given Professor Laventon the shock of his life. First you fall from the sky, then you go and catch all of our escaped Pokemon run after another. Honestly didn't believe the precious story until I saw you in action for myself. Here you are with 3 Pokemon caught. You completed your trial. Okay. I said you'd pass the trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and did just that. Okay, congratulations. Yep. Taking your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. Where'd you get the camera? Got to admit, it's true. You've got a real talent for this. Now then, we best report to Captain Silene. Time to head back to Jubiloft Village. Okay, let's go. Eventually, you should be able to have Pokemon you caught go live in the village pastures. Most Pokemon a person can have with them while out exploring is 6, apparently. Not that we have anyone who can manage that. Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Silene awaits our report at headquarters. Can't wait to see the captain's reaction. I don't blame you. Hey, there's an amber in the corner. Means we won't have to leave you to die after all. Kinda harsh. Congratulations, you passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Okay. It changed in the room you used last night. Click here to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your official first order from your captain. There. Look at you in the Survey Corps. That finally feels like you're one of us. I do wonder when the captain decided to go ahead and get a uniform ready for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. Now present yourself to the commander. Okay. You're to do more yelling, aren't you? Yep. I have been waiting for you. I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. Okay. Yes, sir. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. I'll try to throw you. I guess it's about to be expected. Got some fight in you. Your sumo needs work, but I do see some potential. Threw me into the corner. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. Superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilee Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokédex. But I warn you, Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. So the commander has also accepted you. Yeah, after throwing me across the room. But understand this, you begin as a no-star recruit among our rates. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, you'll move up through the ranks. You see, the more you add to the Pokedex, the higher your rank will become. Working on the Pokedex will also, of course, bring you closer to that goal of yours, to seek out every last Pokemon. Here, you will need this. Oh, the recipe for crafting Pokeballs. An apricorn and a tumblestone. $3,000 as well, you'll have to buy the necessary materials. Okay, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach her to recruit what she needs to know. Yes, ma'am, Captain. Get ready for a lesson in crafting. That would be the definition of crafting. Right, whatever you need in your survey work, you'll mostly make yourself. Things you can buy at the general store. It's good to try to be self-sufficient. This way we can catch Pokemon with Pokeballs we crafted ourselves. Listen to me, Padawan. Let's go to the Craftsworks so you can try it yourself. Easy enough, easy enough. Well done earning a place in our team. My name is Anne, the local clothier. Professor asked that I ready a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. Hope you'll avail yourself of the village's humble shops. Here you come. Hey, this way to the Craftworks. Okay. This here, the Craftworks, and that there's the workbench. It's where you craft things. Pretty self-explanatory, right? Step up to the workbench, I'll supply you materials to make some Pokeballs. Call it a present to celebrate passing your trial. As for the money the captain gave you, feel free to spend that however you like. Any recipes you get should tell you what materials you need to complete them. At the workbench, just choose what you want to make and craft and go on, try it out. That's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe that first time stepping up to the workbench. You'll recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Also, that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in a Pokedex. On that note, here you are. Pokedex. Prepared this volume just for me. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this grand region. I'll take plenty of research tasks to help the professor complete the Pokedex. I gotta get going on those myself. I'd be also happy to explain more about the research tasks I can since when you're at the Fieldlands camp when you're ready. Okay. Couldn't help. Hey, excuse me, I couldn't help but overhear. Going to the field landscape. You mind taking care of a request for me? Standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. Okay. What you want? So there's a Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Yeah? See, I was having a chat with Professor Lavington, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience battling and the like, it will sometimes change its become stronger. There's a phenomenon called evolution. Yep. When your Pokemon has met the requirements to evolve, you'll be able to select the evolve option. So it's decided I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. Part of the survey corps, aren't you? Catch a Wurmple. Can you let me have it? There'll be a reward in it, I promise. Just get the Wurmple if you can. Need a request too? I am? Of course you are. The survey course must have to get out and about to complete that Pokedex book they're working on, right? On your way, kindly do me a favor. Find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures. When I see Starly, I simply feel simply whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one myself. Let me see Starly's entry Pokédex the moment you... What you got? I know Shinx's ear had odd markings on the inside. What were they? No use, I can't remember. This will keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you with the survey course? If you catch a Shinx, can you show it to me? I gotta see one with my own eye. Please, I can't remember the life of me what those look like. It's driving me up the wall. And I already have one, so here. Alrighty, let's have a peek at those round ears. That have yellow cross patterns on them, kind of like a star. Can't tell you what a relief this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain and the bone's a thought. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. Huh? Request down. Go look at the request. Pokemon in the same species really come in different sizes. Another professor said they do, but I'll have a hard time believing unless I see different sized ones lined up side by side. They really are a little bigger than mine. I'd love to see them alongside the one I have for. You're a natural when it comes to catching Pokemon, right? Bet you see where I'm going with this. Catch a Weasel bigger than mine, would you let me have it? I'll make it worth your while. Must have got tired. Heading outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid. Yes, I wish to go to the field lanes. Alrighty, let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokédex of ours, there are a great many tasks that need your help to carry out. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokédex for you to reference anytime. Okay. Just catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. And you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. There's one more nugget of wisdom I've got to share. Wild Pokemon may attack you at dodge like your life depends on it. Dodge? Look, just watch me, then you'll be able to copy what I do. Here I go. See, that's how you dodge. Timely dodge will keep you by the attacks of wild Pokemon. That's key if you'd rather not end up blacked out in some field like I did. If Shinx got me with Thunder Shock, I might have been done for this. That didn't come. But hey, no need to worry. If you got me here to give you tips, I'll teach you plenty. Off he goes. It's the camera angle. There we go. Get ready for some Silvery Corpse wins. Focus on a Pokemon with the spell button, then press the down button to open. Okay. Gotta catch 2, then 4, then more and more. Okay. Ah. Heavy special number I've obtained. Well, guys, I'm gonna kill this one. Okay. Okay. Catch Charlie without being spotted. Okay. Get caught. Okay. Okay, Buizel. Around here, you can find a Pokemon called Buizel. Got an aggressive dis. It'll try to hit you with like Shinx and the battle to catch it. Okay. Ah. Glad you're looking around. Made it real simple to catch. Ow. Oh, I'm fighting two of them at once. That's sketchy. Get in the Pokeball. Get in the Pokeball as well. No, there's a Ponyta over here. Crap. Oh, bye. Doing pretty well for a mystery stranger from the sky. Your little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting. Okay. Oh, recipe for potions? Thank you. The crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere, whatever materials are in your satchel. As long as you got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Or with an oranberry and a medicinal leaf, whip up a potion so fill up your Pokemon whenever they need healing. So it's going alright, you can got tasks ready to turn in the Pokedex's cover. You got some tasks getting done, go check them with Professor Lavington. Okay, fine. Get in the Pokeball. Uh, what is that? I feel like I'm about to do something crazy. No way they'd put something too powerful in the first area, right? Whatever it is, it sounds pissed off. Not mean to roll out in front of it. Oh wait, no. Alright, you know what, here. Say no. What we got? Alpha? Level 40. Yes. Okay. Fine. I mean, that fucker's level 40. In the starting area? I think I've got enough bit. Hi, Starly. Here's a Pokeball. Oh no! Try again. Okay, awesome. That's one caught. That's the other one. Try again. Yay. There we go. And Brent. Good throw. Oh, it broke out. Okay, there. You know what? I'm just gonna kill this one. Ow! Oh, well, there goes Cyndaquil. Damn. Yeah, since I'm trained, I'm just gonna go ahead and go back and turn in. Assuming different Pokemon come out at night. If it isn't a crafting kit, must have listened to Ray's teachings. Will it work? Seems like a good time to explain to you about the survey reports and the rewards they offer. Money based on the level and number of Pokemon caught. No, let me check the research best you can. I just made 1,347. Okay. Raise a Pokemon's interest in that will be considered complete. Okay. Ready to move up. Head back to the village and report to get Captain Silene. Time you earn yourself a star. Getting a gold star? I've been told a Wurmple will evolve into a beautiful Pokemon known as a Piplup. I should give it a name with that in mind. This is a tough decision. Which of these do you like best? Beauticia, Jean. Beauticia. Praise Beauticia. Splendiferous? What kind of words are we using? Have you completed Starly's intro Pokedex? Hurry, let me read it. Wait one moment. Male and female Starly have different... So the markings on their foreheads are different sizes. Incredible, I had no idea. Thanks for letting me read its Pokedex entry. None of the norm out of I imagine I finally bring myself to touch a Starly. Please, if you find it in your heart, catch a Starly and bring it to me. Not a Pokemon in the world so adorable as Starly, I tell you. Here. My inventory. The curl of the feather on its head, those lovely round eyes. It's lovely. I adore it down to its last one. Well, hello there, Starly. Want to touch it? Oh, well, I guess it terrified her. I think I'm quite satisfied with just looking at it after all. Besides, it might let loose a move. Go outside the survey course or security course that actually do something so frightful as approach a Pokemon. All the same, I must thank you for showing me Starly. Some people see a Pokemon simply on sight, you know. That's exactly what you did! Perhaps being able to read all about Pokemon in that Pokédex might put them more at ease. Good gravy, I never expected you to bring one so quickly. I'm afraid I'm looking for a bigger one though. That one's at around 2'8" would be. Any of the ones that I have big enough. Guess I didn't get a big enough weasel. Oh well. Get progress report. I'll judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokédex. Made progress. It seems you've earned yourself a star. This, you've officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition team. I can now use heavy balls. Pokemon at level 20 will also obey my orders reliably. Battle. And the rewards I earn from my reports will be generous. Okay. A stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet among us like this, testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. Worth by moving up through our ranks, some can understand. Keep at it. Even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Today at least you earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning the first star rank. Usual order of potato mochi tastes even better when there's something to celebrate. Hey, by the way, have you taken on that request Guard had? Yeah, I completed it. Most people here don't know much about Pokemon. You've noticed, right? It's our job as the Survey Corps to take care of any issues that crop up because of that. We're basically Pokemon problem solvers. Indeed so. Some people will ask you for help when you talk to them, while other requests will be complained from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, approached with the request recently. What's that about? That one might be a better fit for than him. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to pull it off unless I get better at Pokemon battling first. Okay, a set request came in from Maya the Diamond, if I recall correctly. People of the Diamond Clan have lived here since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there's much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. We can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest. The next day, hey, before I go meet Mai about that request, mind showing me how you do battle? Great, I'll be at the training grounds. Catching lots of Pokemon, you can change up your team pastures. I already did. Need to craft more Pokeballs, though. Okay. Thanks for taking a minute for me. I know your plate's full right now. I'm going to be straightforward with you about something. Well, I meant to say everything on it. I don't understand how anyone can handle taking on Pokemon in battle. I know I'm a survey course member. I never have even got my own partner, but I just can't do it. You have a Pokemon? That's right. Take a look at my very own partner. You don't deserve it. Give it here. My Pikachu. During that Shinx attack, I should have had Pikachu fight at my side, but my mind just went blank. Really, when you get right down to it, Pokemon are terrifying, right? Why should this thing be able to fire electricity? You don't respect it, give it here. Watching you at work completing those research tasks convinced me. If I want to do my survey course work well, my partner and I have to be a team. Our first step towards being a real team is to battle your team. Fly, sink, burn, pull out. Should have sent Cyndaquil out right off the bat. Ow! Oh, Arceus. Wrongs? Okay. God damn. Here, have the potion. Oh, Wurmple can evolve. When you fight alongside your Pokemon, you don't seem one bit scared of battling. We'll just have to catch up as best as we can, right, Pikachu? Fair enough. Pikachu's got a bit of a tendency to attack, is why he normally stays in its ball. Guess the first step for Pikachu and me might be to get a little friendlier with one another. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have these things called types. I know about typing. So you're the one, the new recruit everyone's been talking about. Named Zissou, captain of the security corps. I see you got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Captain Zissou's a master of an ancient martial art where you guide Pokemon in battle. So if your Pokemon truly master its move, you can actually use it in different styles. On one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterward it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but Pokemon can act more quickly afterward. Truly favorable conditions, you might even be able to get out 2 moves before the opponent can. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course regular moves. Choose which one is right for a given situation and direct your Pokemon. Okay. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Supposed to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come along too. Get ready to meet us down there, would you? By ready, I mean double checking what Pokemon you'll bring, maybe even film some new moves from Zisu. Can you teach my Cyndaquil anything? Learn Aerial Ace? Thank you. You're good. Just wanted to look at what you were selling. I'm done. Let's go. Okay. Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to anyway. Secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. What I call the secret backstrike trick. Hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making you catch or give you an advantage once the battle starts. Part of the survey corps now working to create a Pokedex as they all are. Might end up meeting every last Pokemon here. Did you know I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that? Okay. Bye. You're that girl from the survey course who fell from the sky, aren't you? Listen here a moment. I need to tell you about this great cake lure recipe I invented. Call it the mushroom cake. I poured 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe. I just know it's a winner. Problem is the folks around aren't catching on to my recipe potential. You're the talk of the village, and people making my mushroom cakes famous as you are. sure they'll want to give it a go too. Teach you the recipe. All you have to do is spread the good word by using it. And you'll need to go get the ingredient recipe yourself. Scrounge not from the forges of thy fellows, as the old saying goes. One springy mushroom is all you'll need. I'll be waiting. From the survey course. Wonderful. Person I need. Want to learn more about Cricketot? Must be curious about them as well, right? I mean, how do they make the sounds of theirs? A mystery like no other. Yeah, if you complete Crickerot's page in your Pokedex and show it to me, so we can uncover the truth. Go to that lost satchel. Bye, Bidoff. Bye, Bidoff. Ow. Get in the Pokeball. Excuse me, I'll need to pass. Route to safety if you find yourself in trouble. Okay, bye. Why didn't you stop me from going over to where the level 40 was earlier? Okay. My, a new face in the village? Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I'm assuming you're prepared to be of help. I'm one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Heath. With such talking right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving, so the important question here is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? That's good to hear. Security Corps certainly wasn't up to the task. Here's my partner Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn. There goes Shinx. Oh well. Cyndaquil, give me a helping hand here. God dang. Good hit, of course. Oh, you're the one who learned it. Okay. Battle decided. To evolve Wurmple here in a really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons who could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for me. Okay, thank you for reviving my Pokemon. And I'll let you have these. You made all kind of things with your crafting, don't you? You should prove to be materials. You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Rather like the legendary hero of old, the one who tells stories of to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. See, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Deer Track Heights. It's a large, fearsome foe like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you? Track Heights? My phone is beeping. Is that strange thingamy of yours telling you where to go? Hi, that is one curious sort of map. Is that one of those galaxy regions I keep hearing about? Certainly does seem to show the way to Deer Track Heights up ahead of us. I believe this bit shouldn't have any problem handling an alpha. You're quite the asset to the Survey Corp's new one. So, before we continue, I must ask, you already know about Almighty Sinnoh. Almighty what now? I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow. This land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people across the settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh. It is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights, one of those honored, it is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me and you may understand. Oh wait, I need to open my... Silicon got the idea for a new move. Starly, so... Why? Let's look around for a few minutes. Duck just in time. Off it. Run away. Never mind, it's gone. Oh there, mind helping a guy out? After some cherry berries, you call them the shiny red ones. They grow on some of the trees around here, but I don't have any Pokemon that can reach. That's where you come in, friend. Throw one of your Pokeballs at a berry tree. Pokemon will grab the berries for you. You hand me 3 of the cherry berries you get, I'll tell you another handy tip. Yeah, here you go. Now then, there's that handy tip I was talking about. Throw a berry near wild Pokemon to grab their attention and keep them distracted. Why not give it a try on some of the Cricketot around here? Oh, day's moving. Nice. And the Pokeball. Thank you. Come on, get caught. Thank you. Looking for the black tumbles. I just barely nicked that one. Okay, here I am. So even your professor decided to join us? Wait, what? Ooh, thank goodness I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha now, could I? I suppose that is your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. This is Deer Track Heights, where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. Pokemon descended from one of those ancients blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. That's not it. That's only a troublemaker here to disturb the racket. That's what you're here for. Drive that interloper from this. I'm sure your Pokemon are ready for. On my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder alpha Pokemon appeared across the land. They're all as oversized as this one. Exactly. They're not only big, though. Strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. Not to be trifled, let me tell you. Nevertheless, I believe you are stronger still than this alpha goes show it that beyond any mistaking, careful, size is a potent weapon of itself. No doubt this alpha is powerful and hard to defend. Let's face it, make sure your Pokemon has some strong moves at your disposal. They appear to be very difficult to catch. Not impossible to catch, just very difficult. Crap! There goes Cinder. Don't want to kill it, but I'll do it if I have to. Try another time or two, and that's it. Going silver. Got it. Really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best and awful like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. Best to make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off again. So, thank you, because I lost multiple. What in the world? Great word, dear. Looks upon you with kindness. I'd say the great word deer has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He's an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the earth while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy. The blessing to us all. Remarkable, truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it. Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Aloha. Lola. I don't know why I said Aloha. Professor, I take it things went. Where were you? Here on Captain Silene's orders. Said we'd be able to set up a base camp here once I took care of her request. About that, I know this was a joint decision by Adamant and the commander, but still, it is truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this. Sweet Legion, land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. The Great Root has taken a liking to it as well. That is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear how you aided us. Come to show my appreciation with the proper reward as soon as I can. I think the reward's the Pokemon that I caught. Well, if we're to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we need to know them better. First step towards that is completing the Pokedex. Construction course should be here soon. They'll have our new base camp pitched in no time. Okay. Yep, it really was no time. Here we have it, our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. Now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp. Start your excursions directly. Having more base camps ought to make our survey work easier, huh? Well, that's that. How about we head to the Wallflower like usual? Getting close to that second star rank. Benny, old chum. Usual potato mochi, please, and make it for 3 today as well. Have you all heard the grave news? What grave news? That frenzied Cleaver from the rumors ended up mauling some of our Galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps has had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. This is the Cleaver that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he's been behaving most erratically. Until further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure I can handle things just fine. But that Cleaver is said to be much, much stronger than even an alpha Pokemon. Now, you forget the strengths of Pokemon are items of information that with the Survey Corps are duty boundaries. Since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. Rise and shine. Damn, the boss wants you. You didn't have to slam the door. Komodo, that is. Get yourself to the commander's office. Step on that, the shoes disappear. That's interesting. Hey, I'm up. Calm down. Did you get a good rest? Yes. Look who's being punctual. Finally realize you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham. What? There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people followed the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space. You could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Oh boy, sounds like a nice fight. Excuse me, are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of vast Hisui space? Better than some, it's a miracle you showed up on time, oh mighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I worry you'd get lost in the pointless vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me get lost in Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan and our world's very basis? You wish. I wish that I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with Almighty Sinnoh. Forgive me. What a waste of time. Talk to Commander Komodo's office. I believe it was you who started this. Off they go. Just another day with those two, I see. You mean that's common? That man's named Adamon. He's the leader of the Diamond Clan. They put a lot of importance on time, as you could probably tell. The girl is Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. They're all about space. You heard what she called it, right? Our world's very basis. Whenever they run into each other, those same arguments flare up. Seems like they've inherited some bad blood from their predecessor's strife. Ah, well, not our problem. Accurate. You'll have problems if you don't get yourself to the commander's office. What you want? If a Pokemon starts eyeing me, I'll fling Oranberry and run while it's distracted. If I stick to the plan, I'll be fine. Oh, I just headed out to the fieldlands to go gather tumblestones, but I haven't got as many orange berries as I like. Are you familiar with orange berries? They restore Pokemon that eat them. As you might imagine, Pokemon tend to be very interested in. See where I'm going with this? Throwing orange berries is a great way to distract and avoid wild Pokemon. They're indispensable. With that in mind, could I trouble you to gather 5 orange berries for me? Feel a lot better having more orange berries. Be able to give me just 5 of them? Here you go. I gratefully accept. Gosh, I can't believe you went to the trouble of finding these just for me. Happy to help. Thank you. Gosh, you're nice for someone who fell out of the sky. Let's tuck these away in my satchel. Don't let your kindness go to waste. Wish me luck with those tumblestones. He revives. Nice. Bust over. Sounds great. What have you got? Listen here, I saw the darndest thing. A sky in the heartwood for prospect could grow in the fields when I saw it. The Pokemon called Cherim changed its appearance before my very eyes. Evening, the light was good. All of a sudden, Cherim's petal closed right up so it looked like nothing but a little flower bud. Oh, I thought, I just witnessed the miracle of evolution. But the next morning when I went to check in on that Cherim, it was right back to bloom. Why would it bloom just to close back up? Is that how evolution works, or was the change I saw something different? Finish Cherim's Pokédex entry. Let me have a look. Yeah. Sure. Okay, what have we got? Bothersome Buddha. It's a band of bothersome Buddha sneaking into the village and causing trouble. Talk to Sugu. Your course to see help set things in order. I did? Looking for a pickling stone? Sure. Needs to be the right size to fit atop one of my pickle pots and heavy enough to put a nice, firm pressure on the pickles while they're fermenting. But I suppose it'll be hard for me to lift such a heavy thing from the pot. The best thing would be for the stone to lift itself up, actually. I've got a rather good idea. There's a Pokemon called Geodude that lives on Deer Track Heights. It'd be perfect for the job. If you catch one and bring it back for me, I'll head home and wait for you there. Hi, Evie. Okay, what have we got? It's like I'm walking into normal. What do you intend to do about that Cleaver Commander Komodo? He may be descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. You can't sit back and let him rage on. You do get right to the point. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Cleavor is a precious lord of the Pearl clan, is he not? That's my point. My clan can't enter directly where a lord of the Pearl clan is concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats. You're already at each other's throats. Just like we used to be. Even folks of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something. Who did? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honor nobles? I don't believe I said that. Thought it, maybe. Might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleavor into such a violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is a first as far as my clan knows, too. I see you've arrived. This is the newest member of our survey corps. I hear from Ma you earn Brigadier's, I don't even know how to say that, favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Adam, I'm leader of the Diamond Clan if you want to be formal. That's a mouthful. Just call me Adaman. If you come from beyond the space-time rift, be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside. I'm Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchword. Why I have trouble believing such a tale? Did you really have passed through that rift? I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleavor before deciding what must be done? Send this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleavor, this newcomer with no experience, says the leader with almost no experience. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time, it's a matter of embracing Hisui's vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give it her chance. I'm sold, Commander. Let's try this your way. This should be fun. I'll get to see how good you Galaxy folks really are with all your weird ways, putting Pokemon in those strange balls and what have you. That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Hisui vast so Pokemon could live freely without. Meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. Do not use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now. I order you to study Cleavor and help us find the truth of this situation. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. With that said, and there's no time like the present. Lord of the Woods, Cleavor is descended from a Pokemon that is blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you yet encountered can compare to his strength. Listen to me. Galaxy Expedition Team come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. Mustn't do anything to threaten our relationship with the Diamond and Pearl clan. Understand? Join me downstairs. We'll cover the details of this new mission. Okay. Sure. Hey, here I am. Good, you're here already. Oh, hello, Professor. Professor Lavington, the briefing, if you please. Yes, let's get right to it. I understand you were requested to find out the cause of Cleavor's forensic state. As you're aware by now, Cleavor is a mighty thing, nigh invincible. Security force started throwing Pokeballs at they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching them. Seems he's a far trickier opponent than those aggressive Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they've riled. I'd like to be perfectly clear on this one. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Very well, then let us go over the particulars. Diamond and Pearl clans fear their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the Noble's Seat. Perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sorts of offerings they normally leave for the I need to speak with you. Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects this world to a whole other world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides, the true Almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one that rules over time. If you fell through the space-time rift, that might mean you traveled through time by Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it, you must have just been swimming in its divine might. I got a favor to ask you, oh amazing time traveler. Don't just study as well as frenzy. Certainly caught us at a good time, young Adamon. We're just discussing our next steps with regards to this whole Cleavor situation. You must be that Galaxy Team scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime? Now let me elaborate. Those Pearl clan types have a lot of respect for Cleavor. Heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask those of the Galaxy Team, of all people, for help. The truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. Pokemon dear to us off in the mountains fall into the same type of frenzy as Cleavor. Now, there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still, we've all got to share Hisui, and that means we ought to tackle our problems together. There aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope we got. You'll find Cleavor at Grand Tree Arena. That's in the very heart of the Heartwood. Gordon is a boy named Leon. Leon is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know? He'll tell you all about his beloved Cleavor, whether you wish him to or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up for the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. See you later. Said his piece and then vanished. He must just value his time that much, I guess. Hanuman and Mai weren't wrong, you know. If you're to study and perhaps even quell Cleaver, you best start by visiting. Now that we've got the Heights camps, it should come in handy for getting to Grand Tree Arena. Don't forget to visit the pastures. Yep. Finding yourself unable to pick up the materials you come across Satchel, always saying, that sounds like it'd be wise to lend me your ear a moment and see what I have to say. Let's hear it. Get around even more than that Satchel uses to play the trick of packing things. I can teach you if you like what you say. Go for it. Okay. I'll do this a few times. Never hurts to keep extra space. Probably get me 5 or 6 extra slots. That's fine. Got it. Sure. I'd be very, very grateful if you got some special recipe I came up with. Without further ado, here's the recipe. Recipe for crafting Pokishi dolls from scratch, 3 logs of wood. Said you need a pickling Geodude? Here you go. downright. However, see my neck, the last big enough. Oh. Never mind then. Job that's perfect for a high achiever like you. I need help researching. Pesky Bidoff again. But for 1 second, the little scoundrels walks right into the village. It's awful and complete failure as a member of the security force. How can I face captains to like this? No, get your hold of yourselves to catch the Bidoff and everything will be fine. Bidoff is a lot. 2 more than I think I could handle on my own, in fact. I have an idea. Let's get easy. Distracted by the Bidoff at nearby, end up guard down around humans. Bring a Bidoff to draw their attention. Can't catch a little trouble, make voila, the perfect plan. We combine forces, we can get all 3 caught in no time at all. Yeah, I need a Bidoff. Skill cells, various protected charges coordinating without exploring wilds. I'm gonna go find all these bit of. Not gonna tell me where to find them, are you? I'll just have to look around for them. One. They're gonna try to blend them in, which is annoying. There's the second one. Okay. Judith, where are you? Come on, where could you be hiding? Be smart? No? Here. One here. One all the way over there. I feel like the last one needs to be by the other gate for some reason. Take me forever to find this bit of. Literally in a corner. It had a bit of. Hold on. Seems just a bit of back into the wild, no? My construction courts could use it, find a use for them. Gonna keep them? Naughty liberals have caused so much trouble for the construction. Just Pokemon being Pokemon. How are they supposed to know our village is a strict no chewing town? There's good taste on their part to come all the way here to gnaw on our woodwork, too. They're gonna stay here, they'll have to help with our work. Got the guts to keep trying to get into the village, plus the teeth that gnash through trees and rocks just for our court's needs. How about it, little ones? Meals taste better after a day's work, you know? Just what I wanted to hear. I'm not convinced this lot have it in them to do an honest day's work. Sanko's watching over them, I'm sure it'll work out alright. I guess that's settled. That's that settled. Thanks again for your help. Oh, how are things, my good friend? Certainly hope you put in that secret backstrike technique I've taught you to good use. Either way, I have some super potions here just for you. I would think nothing of it. Having this side instead of Pokemon is great for business, you know? Supporting you is now actually an investment in my own fortunes. Now I must depart. There are ruins that are just calling to me. Go to the Heights camp. Fieldlands Southern Quest. The Pokemon you can only spot at night. They'll just appear quietly with no warning. Since you're alive, I'm gonna attempt to catch you one. I got that. You can get caught then if you want to be obscured. Assuming that that's an alpha. That's a level 16. Come on. Stay caught. Thank you. Damn it. We're getting pissed off here. Go ahead and evolve. Hi, Pikachu! Oh, you just KO'd my Cyndaquil. Thank you. Got over here in the corner. The kit for a revive, okay. That one's mine as well. Oh. Oh. Get in the Pokeball. Bye. I kill you straight up, I kill you straight up. Didn't mean to throw a sec. You? Oh. End of all shit. Go ahead and sit right here. I don't know what level you are. Level 30? shit. Good cop, please. Thank you. As I can. That's fine. Here, take this. Stay in it. Thank you. That's a alpha blocking away. I bet it's high level. Oh, it's only level 16, okay. Damn. Oh well. To a Psyduck. Come here. Now get in the Pokeball. Hurry. Come on, Combee, into the Pokeball. Oh, come on. Get in the ball. Thank you. Oh, my Cyndaquil can evolve now. Go ahead and evolve that. Oh, well, I killed it. Why does that do so much damage? Really? How dare? Get in the Pokeball and stay in the Pokeball. Let's go. Okay, I'm killing you. Sorry. Go in the Pokeball. Stay in it. If you live, get caught. Thank you. Should have done that in the first place and got in the Pokeball. Quit making me waste them. Live, you'll get caught. If you die, you die. Okay, let's learn some things. I'm Liam of the Pearl Clan, the Warden to Cleavor, the Lord of the Woods. I've already deduced that you come to meet before. I'm right, aren't I? Of course I am. I can see it so clearly. After all, the powerfully awesome Cleavor has become even more awesomely powerful. Perhaps that strange lightning the other day was Almighty Sinnoh's divine power. But whatever it was, it struck my lord and left him imbued with awesome might. But I must turn you away, even if it pains me. It's too dangerous for you to be for right now. Oh, Sir Turnus' desire to meet mighty Cleavor. I have to admit I'm struck by your passion. But, well, I'm afraid your passion is not the real issue here. I've been told in no uncertain terms by Irida that I am to let no one near Cleavor. I'll fight you off myself if you wish to avoid battle. Withdraw now while you still can, or face the wrath of my Gumi. I'll take you on. You don't realize I'm turning you away for your own safety. How sad are you? So, Gumi, go, Gumi, and see if you can ooze some good sense over this foolish troublemaker. That was fast. How can this be? I may have been defeated, but my point still stands. It's too dangerous to meet for now. The only welcome you'll get if you approach him is a flurry of devastating blows. Normally, I'd simply try making him an offering. A nice heaped helping of his two favorite foods, served up respect by his loyal warden. That's me, of course. He's usually enough to do the prickliest of moods. But even I, Cleavor's loyal warden, can't get close enough to give off any offerings now. Not with the way Cleavor is rampaging and running amok. Nothing like an outsider like you. The ancestors of Cleavor cohort drew on Almighty Sinnoh power to protect Pokemon and people alike, so it said. It's by that grace by that our clan, any of us, still lives in vast Hisui today. Irida, what are you doing here? As you say, Cleavor has grown even stronger, and I'm afraid that strength poses a problem for us. If he was indeed struck by that lightning, the bolts have been sent by the false Sinnoh that the Diamond Clan bows to. Cleavor means so much to our clan. I hope we could bring the situation under control ourselves, not throw our hands up and ask some outsider for help. But we must save Cleavor from this frenzy. Every moment it continues, the danger grows. If more people and Pokemon are attacked, it will conflict with both the Diamond Clan and the Galaxy team. Stranger from beyond the sky, tell me, Galaxy people actually fix all this? Could an outsider actually find a way to quell our Lord's frenzy? Figure something out. Very well. Neil and I will gather food that please for in hopes that we might be able to get close enough to make him the proper offering. As for you, find a way to quell his frenzy, even if you must search every for a vast heat sweep. Our phone is being mysterious power now able to return to base camp sending. Good to see you. How's your research into Cleaver gummies? Really, I expect? That's so. Now that's quite the tidbit. So a serving of foods will normally look quite agreeable, is that it? I need to mull this over back at the laboratory. Come along too, dear girl. I earned 1,200. Crap. That gives me another star, thankfully. According to the information that you were able to learn from Irida and Leon of the Pearl Clan, this the normal course of events that frenzied Cleaver would be calmed by a nice serving of two favorite foods? I do wonder. Is it possible that the aromas or some other component of these foods might combine in a way that could not only calm Cleaver but draw him back from his frenzy? But by your own report, even Cleaver's warden, who looks after Cleaver and knows him well, cannot approach him in his current form. It would be a fool's gambit to get close enough to offer him food. Give me a moment if you would. I need some time to ponder on this. There ought to be something in my research notes that can help us. Waiting for the ding. There it is. Eureka. We'll simply have to throw the food. You've quite the arm for throwing things, haven't you? I might suggest you take Cleaver's favorite foods and throw them at the Pokemon. Makes sense. Guess it's all coming together. We can use our skill in Pokeball crafting to shape Cleaver's beloved food into balls, then throw them to achieve the same calming effect but from afar. Brilliant idea if I do say so myself. As was call these yummy projectiles. How about tea time balls? But one in mind of a nice, relaxing afternoon tea, does it not? Sure, Professor. For your own inventions, why not call them Laventon balls? Oh my, with that man, it sound like I'm the one launching our frenzied friend. In any case, we can rely on the Pearl Clan to gather the necessary foodstuffs, correct? We should hurry back to Grand Tree Arena and tell the Pearl Clan about our brilliant plan. We're off to Grand Tree Arena. Best set out from the Heights camp, eh? Rather get the second star now before I lose control. You've made progress. You have earned yourself a star. This, you've officially attained the rank as second star in the Galaxy Expedition team. I can now use Feather Balls. Pokemon up to level 30 will obey my orders. Generous. Let's go calm Claver, and then I'll call it a night from there. definitely need more medical. Uh, I'll do more acorns after that. Yes, can I? Okay. My, that Galaxy Hall is one fun building, even outside. Galaxy team certainly got themselves a grand headquarters, I'll give them that. Oh yes, I came because I had some news that I thought you might be interested in. Better you actually see what's going on though. Let's head to, what did you end up calling it? The Heights Camp? I spoke to Word Deer about what's going on. Told him you've been tracking all over the field. Made it quell clear. All this from someone who's not even part of our clan or the Pearl clan. Just some wanderer who fell through a rift into this world. Hearing that, well, see how he responded. I trust you appreciate it. He has found you worthy. You'll need a flute like we have. Mind demonstrating for her, my? Very important, so listen well. It's a Celestia? Celestia. However, the flute that Mai just played. The precious tool that can use to call on weird ears so you can ride upon. Said that flutes were gifted from Almighty Sin himself, and now this one's yours. Not that grand a gesture, really. I can't play the flute for the life of me. See if you can play that melody. It is hard to learn well the sound of my playing. Okay. Leave the mind plate. That flute wisely and gallop across the land with the great ring. Got a frenzied Pokemon to call Grand Tree Arena, haven't you? Reader, you gallop across the field in no time. Plus button to summon up right on. Try to catch this one real quick. Hey, look, you're back. We need to have a talk. Hoping for a paralyzed, but really think, why am I even bothering? Just kill it. I'm sure it's dead. Really? Is not absolutely have to go back to field camp up here. Just keep running this time. Say that Galaxy people came up with a method to try to quell Lord Cleaver's what? You'll mash up Cleaver's favorite balls so you can throw offerings at him? Well, that's quite an unorthodox approach. Galaxy people, your inventiveness just blows me away. I mean, now you can make offerings to Lord Cleaver from a safe distance. I'll lend you my aid if it means you might provide Cleaver with his offering. Let's begin at once. Hold on, Leon. Don't get ahead of yourself. Whatever the plan is, you'll need Cleaver's favorite plump beans. I brought them as promised. That's right. My apologies, Irida. I'd forgotten all about you. I admit, as we haven't been able to solve this ourselves, we seem to have little choice but to turn to the Galaxy team. But even I still have my doubts about whether we should entrust such a thing to an outsider. These Galaxy team people don't share our customs or our values. To prove me you're worthy to stand in the presence of our noble Pokemon. They battle by ordering about the Pokemon you've caught in your little Pokeball. On my side, I have a Pokemon close to me. Sister is one of my blood. If you defeat Glaceon and me, I will trust you with Cleaver's fate. Will you battle us? Hold on a sec. I'll battle you now. Yes, I will. Allow Glaceon's true strength to chill you to your depths. Here, just take the ember. There you go. I see now. Pokeballs are simply your choice, not products of disregard for Pokemon. Still understand that the Pokemon that you've caught and treat them as partners. I feel better putting my trust in you now, I think. Let me see your Pokemon's wounds. But you only hurt one of them. Now explain the Galaxy Team's plan. What do you mean to do with these foods? So because you have to keep your distance, you'll mash Cleaver's favorite foods together, ball them up, and try to quell his frenzy by throwing them at him? Interesting. So you've developed soothing balms of sort to calm our lord? Very well, if it'll help soothe Cleaver's frenzy, let me make these balms with our very hearts and souls. There, a veritable mountain of balms. This should please Cleaver, if anything, man. Now then, ready yourself, and I will summon a mighty Lord of the Wood. I'm ready. As am I. O mighty Cleaver, Lord of the Woods, though it isn't yet the time of ceremony, prepared an offering of your favorite things. Benevolent Lord who works his might between the heavens and earth, we offer our gratitude. Beseech you, reveal yourself to our eyes. Listen well, keep focus on Cleaver. Dodging will be vital. Try to avoid throw the bombs. Oh, he's fast. And victory is helpful. works the wrong way. Well, that's gonna hurt. Let's try to knock it out now. Ow. Did it work? Are you calm now? See the insect play. What happened? What kind of light erupted for his body? Lord frenzied mind truly put at ease now? Does this confirm that the lightning was to blame for unnatural power? But this is what I think. After all we've seen, strange lightning came from out of the space-time rift the other night. Those bolts must have struck Luthor and driven him into a frenzy after all. The lightning came from the space-time rift? But if Almighty Sinnoh really does dwell beyond that space-time rift, then this strange lightning, it indeed was Almighty Sinnoh's power? And were we even right to try to interfere? I happily went along with this plan to create some bombs, as if I knew what I was doing, like some kind of thoughtless outrageous. Calm yourself, Leon. Remember that the Lord of the Woods has long been our protector, keeping the Pearl Clan safe from dangerous Pokemon that can harm us. Would powers sent by the Almighty Sinnoh have driven Cleavor to turn on us and attack people and Pokemon indiscriminately? I doubt it. What I accomplished just now, it needed to be done. Glad we could settle this without further strife with the Diamond Clan or the Galaxy. Come across other Pokemon in the grip of this painful frenzy to help them. Yes, fine, I suppose I must concur. I apologize for becoming posed. Grateful for what you've done to my lord. Please take this on behalf of the Pearl Queen. Consider it my apology for having spoken rudely to you, and a token of my thanks. Care for your Pokemon as well, and appreciate fighting on our behalf. Good, then my Pokemon are about. I think I've finally come to believe it did fall out of the sky. But I still cannot imagine the that blood. Settle things. So between you and me, I wouldn't mind seeing. Really do anything. Server. Trying to head back to the village. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. So I can turn this in and. Oh, you're here again. Okay. I saw the light fading into the sky. You must have quelled the Lord Pokemon. And what do you have there? Could it be? Those are two of the fabled plates of old. Please let me have a look. I see. Some letters carved in them. Let's see. This one says, "For all creation was born. That is the place of origin." Seems to be a phrase from a very old myth. How did you come across these? Geez, so you're given the plates when you impressed work. Or that is quite something indeed. My heart is practically racing with it. It's my guess that you'll find more plates like these scattered across East. If we gather them all and decipher the script on them, we may uncover something absolutely amazing. Mysteries of the past, oh how they tickle my curiosity. What a joy to be alive in such times. Well, I must be on my way. Until next time. What else have we got? Well done. I've already received the reports of your expert. Successfully quelled Cleaver's frenzy, restoring peace of mind to Hisui's. You are a stranger to us, one who fell out of the very sky, yet you have served the galaxy team admirably. I admit, well, some degree of recognition. Things are not settled yet. Received word that there are other Pokemon nobles falling prey to such frenzy elsewhere. Sweet. Carry on with your research and survey duties. Prove that you are an asset. That is all. You are dismissed. Fellow Survey Corps members are likely at the Wallflower. Go and join. Any old chum, the usual order. 3 servings of potato mochi, please. Anything else that you recommend, by all means, bring it out. Whole village is gossiping about our young friend here, you know. But quite some luck to have come back unharmed after facing off against that Cleavor. I dare say I was well prepared. She was a quick study on how Cleavor moved in battle from what I heard. All in all, it was a very good show, a victory well earned. Going to work in the field and should feel a lot safer now thanks to you. Want to feel safer, try making some. Vinny taught me how to make them. So I wrote out his directions into a recipe. No, we need not worry about being called by either. Take our chance to study all the Pokemon that call the Obsidian Fieldlands their home. Yes. Waiting for me. Name's Vanessa. No important I need to tell you. Would you come with me? Yes, I'm not quite getting off yet. Now I gotta find out what's going on. Kind of a secret, but nothing terrible has happened. Swee's in a whole lot of danger. Hundreds of years ago, a being that brought calamity to this was killed away by someone using the power of a strange magic. But now, for some unknown reason, magic has come undone and the seal is broken. I hate to think what might happen at this rate. Please hear me out. I need you to restore the broken seal. Thank you. I'm so happy you knew you'd be willing to help. This odd keystone is for you. Safe. After the seal was broken, a whole bunch of wisps scattered across 107 of them in total. With the odd keystone I gave you, you'll be able to gather them all. Wisps are normally invisible, not to the holder of the odd key. I know it's a huge task, but we have to gather all the one real close to where we are now. How about you start with that one? That flame hovering over, try touching it. Gonna touch it, I was just going to the other bridge. Wisp has been absorbed in the odd key. Should have I picked you to help me with. Don't talk to me if you ever need help finding their nothing. Gather more word wisp. I'll give you some words. I'll wait here while you carry out your search. Good luck. Galaxy address is right there, cutting edge. That's me. I knew it. You got quite the reputation, you know. Called one an almighty chosen one. Some people are actually kind of scared of you for doing something so bold. You are. I am Arceus, by the way. I'm order of the Diamond Clan. Doing haircuts. Real nice to meet you. Oh, Snip, but I came here to talk to you, Mr. Komodo. See you around. Okay. That's a lot of requests. Sure, I'll deal with that later. I'll go ahead and save here, though. That's going to be the end for tonight.